how's it going? Let me just set up for the music. Full playlist. Then let's shuffle play. It's real sleepy hours. Well, sleepy hours can still be good. There we go. Up, 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 up. Do I need to turn? I need to turn this down a little bit. Okay, I think that should work. Let's get the actual window open too. So what have you been up to? There we go. That looks about right. Been up to drawing a lot of stuff? Ooh, what you been drawing? Pixel art for a game? Oh, I'm sorry that I keep asking so many questions, but now you got me really curious. Is it a game you're allowed to talk about? You do game development when not streaming? That's really cool. If it's a game that's got your creative force behind it, I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. Don't think I... Oh my gosh, I just realized how old this one is. I say old, it's only like a year old and change, but like I opened up the video for it and I'm looking at I'm looking at how old school Seahorse's model is. They were still using like the Vroid based one a year ago. I can still see all the stream avatars wandering around at the bottom. Oh my gosh. But if you're under NDAs, I understand, and I'll just have to look forward to whatever game it is you're working on. I recently had a raid come in that included another game dev that I really wanted to check out one of these days. Well, the game, rather, I should say. I haven't really been up to too much. I made homemade curry last night. That was messier. Messier than I would have liked, but overall, not that bad. Okay, so we got this little chain thingy here. Uh-huh. Ugh, oh, oh, ah, no! Why? Ugh. Hey, Odin. But yeah, it was curry with... So I used a curry powder and coconut milk to make the base, and then in the curry there was chopped tomatoes, onion, cumin... Oh, I don't think actually I had cumin. I had ginger, some hot green pepper, chickpea. That was the other big one. And it turned out really yummy. I think so. I think it was a little hot for Epitome, but I sometimes like cooking for myself. Oh no, nothing that hot. It's just like a can of Ortega Mexican food ingredients, you know, like generally accepted by white people Mexican food. Uh, all it says on the label, I think, is hot green pepper, so I'm not totally sure what kind of pepper that would be. I'm I'm still looking forward to working more with my Vtube model client, because I think, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think I might have solved all of the issues and the model might be finally ready to ship. But I'm still waiting to hear back from that, and she's super busy, so I'm not, like, I'm not standing by the phone, so to speak, waiting for the call. But after that, I'll probably start working a little bit on the, self-indulgent... Oop, thank you for the hydrate. On the self-indulgent, alternative character model for myself, and I'll also be opening up commission slots for models again. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, honestly, Odin, I think I've kind of started to develop a taste for some spicy foods. I'm still working my way up in terms of tolerance, and it has to be, like, in certain kinds of food. Like, I don't think I could do spicy, say, Italian food. That just doesn't feel like it would be worth it. But something like Indian food, some Mexican foods... Absolutely, I'll give those a shot. I'll suffer, but I'll give them a shot. I am still really curious also about what you're working on, Mana, but I'm not gonna press the issue, because... Sorry, I thought I heard something. It was weird. Let me just make sure the door is ajar, so if Totoro needs me, he can push in. Okay. There isn't an NDA, you're just really shy about working on talking about things you're working on? Oh, I feel you there. I've always been terrible at self-promotion, but that's part of what makes it, excuse me, important as an artist, as a creator, to be able to do that too, you know? Right, the chain. Oops, nope, I do not want those lines. Yeah, so something like this first. Then we go... like that. We got another one like that. There we go, and one more. There we go. If you don't feel comfortable, though, I don't want to force you. Though I will look forward to seeing whatever the game ends up being. You cannot stop me from hyping myself. You will not stop me from getting excited about things that friends are working on. I will be a very discreet hype woman for you. Okay, that looks about right. You appreciate that? No problem. But you are a really good artist, so I am looking forwards to seeing what you got up your sleeves. Your big, fashionable, stylish sleeves. Okay. I feel like this is overall going to be fairly simple. The idea is to do one of those oopsie-doopsie ooh finger touches, give her some blood splatter, and then have a sign behind her that says it has been, and having it crossed out to now be 0 days since our last war crime. And then these kind of go like... Gosh, I don't think I've heard any of Seahorse's set from this long ago before. It's fascinating to hear how their music has... and, well, music tastes. I know that they primarily do remixes and mixing for through DJ sets, but... hold on. I need to do something real quick, sorry. I'm sorry that there's so much radio silence. I'm just typing out a message in Discord. Alright. But if I finish this, I'm going to probably work a little bit on the prototype design for my alt character model. Which means that if you're hanging out in chat, you'll be able to get first looks at it. Aren't you lucky, huh? Okay, you know what? Let me get my finger touch reference so I can use something I drew to reference for something else I'll be drawing. Let's see, that was in the terms of service stock. God, I am so excited about Stampede. Y'all remember that? They announced it at Anime Expo, Anime Expo, I think. I'm so looking forward to that. Trigun was one of the first series that I really picked up and read when I was a little babby. Nope. Don't give me that. I need to copy this, please. Well, that's weird. It's not showing up, though. Did you see the announcement for Trigun Stampede? You think you missed it? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I finally got it. Okay, now let us embiggen the arms. Embiggen the arms! Embiggen the arms! Excellent. Okay, it's only, like, it's less than a minute long, so I feel safe showing it on stream, because it's also just so cool that I want to show it off. So, let me get this up. Yeah, it's only like a minute 20, and it's the official trailer, so I'm pretty sure I can show this very briefly. Plus, I just really want to because it's so good! Alright. Window capture. Let's jump over to Trigun Stampede real quick. Alright. So, you ready for this, Mana? You ready? I hope you are. Because Lord knows I wasn't when I first watched this. Okay. But yeah, that looks so freaking good! I love it! Okay, so, one of the things that I think has always been a really cool part of the character in the manga that, like, has never been fully able to be translated well into the animated version is just how impossibly fast Vash is. Like, no. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. Do y'all want to get back into scene as a style? Maybe we could start going RAR XD Glomples you again? I know that's kind of later 2000s, but that's the best touchstone I have. We could look forward to the release of major motion picture Mean Girls again. But, like, I've never really gotten the sense of speed that he has in the manga in the animes, and, like, I think this actually kind of captures some of that, like, it doesn't do any fancy speed blur effects or anything like that, but in the manga, he's fast enough that his interaction with it is actually able to speed up the combustion rate of gunpowder. He's able to break the laws of physics with how fast he is, and I feel like that's a really nice, smooth way of doing it. And also, he's really, really attractive. Like, he was already cute in the manga, but, like, look at that boy! This is a whole-ass boy! He's got the haircut, his glasses are no longer tiny, they are nice, big, round glasses, he's got the bisexual earring, I think that's the bisexual earring, I can't remember if it's the left side or the right side, but look at him! It's so good! We don't know where this is going to fall in the chronology either, so it could be that this is going to be, like, a prequel to the Vash anime series, to the Trigun anime series that we know and love. It could be that kind of prequel. It could be a retelling. It could be expanding on the original before, during, and after. That would be pretty cool. But regardless, I'm just really excited to see this. It looks just cool as hell. And I'm glad that I got to share that with you all. Okay. Whew. Thank you for indulging me, chat. I'm so excited for that, though. He's a boy! He's just a little guy! He's just a little guy now! I'm glad that other people are as excited as I am. Did I do this on the right? Oh, that's because it's null texture right now. Herpeter. You have yet to actually watch Trigun yet? You've seen bits and pieces of episodes? It's definitely worth it, like... I'm trying to think... Sorry, let me turn my mic down a little bit. I realized that I probably was peaking a lot during that. Oopsie. Okay, I should be good now. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a series that's still really good. It's one of the few Western, in the sense of the genre Western, anime that I've ever seen. And it does it really well. The fights have great choreography, the characters, in terms of the storytelling and in terms of their design, are fantastic. And it's just a really interesting, emotional, philosophical journey to see what can one pacifist do in the face of someone who refuses to be reasoned with. What can they do when that person is their own brother? How can you, like, learn to live with yourself if you've done something terrible? And it's not just Vash that is doing all of that either. Like, Meryl and Millie go through a whole arc of... Oh, I don't want to spoil anything too big, but they're insurance agents, so they go through a huge arc of realizing the system that they're in and how fucked it is. There's the other guy, Nicholas D. Wolfwood, who goes through his own redemption arc. There's just a lot of really good stuff in it. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Thank you all for letting me gush. It's been a while since I've had a nice gush like that. I should probably stop saying gush so much. It's gonna sound gross. Okay, I think that works. Okay, now I need to make sure that her lower arms have the glovey bits. Why did you love me so? I just wanna know. Love me so, I just wanna know. So I just wanna know. It should actually probably be a little thicker. But yeah, that's a new anime, upcoming anime that I'm really excited about. Also, Pantheon Stocking with Garter Belt is getting another season after, like, a decade, I want to say? That was kind of surprising. I hope that this time they finally just, like, don't do the really uncomfortable thing they did with Garter Belt's facial design. That would be pretty cool. If they, you know, just didn't. That's a hopeful wish list thing for Pantheon Stocking with Garter Belt Season 2. Now that's one that I never really finished. I don't know, I didn't really get into all of the innuendo. Believe it or not, I am in fact asexual. And, like, on its own, it just didn't really do anything for me. Well, maybe the sequel will change something about that. I don't know. Maybe not. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Okay, I got that, I got that. Yeah, I think... Now we need to do the shell on her back with the extra leggies. Okay, so... This part goes, like, back here. Okay, like that, like that. Keep it going down the back side. There we go. And then, looks like right about here there's going to be some legs coming out. Let's give her those little leggies, huh? What is she doing with all those little leggies? What does she need them for? What's she up to? Write in the comments if you have any ideas. Okay, doesn't look to be any legs here, so I think we're good there. Oh, there's some up here coming off her shoulders, though, so let's get those. Looks like they come out about here. Crime. Yeah, that tracks. I think that sounds like Skylar. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else? She's got kind of like the distinction between the hair tones. How else is she supposed to expose thieves? Is that what she does? It's been a while since I've caught up on my Skylar lore. There's also little holes in those, I'll have to remember. That's right, let's hide the ruler for a sec. Hey, Alexandra, how's it going? Nice to see you around today. It's going pretty okay. You're about to go make some foods. Ooh? What kind of foods are you making? Probably eggs? Oh, like breakfast foods, you mean? It's 11:30 over here. Yeah, that works. Anyway, let's see. So I think now we can move on to the line art phase. And we have that convenient new blank layer right above, right above that we can use for that. Cute artwork so far. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish all of Skylar's model today, but I might take a break from it to work a little bit on some self-indulgent stuff with the new side characters design. The Auntie Goblin, for those of you who have heard me talk about her before. If you haven't, then don't worry about it, you'll see soon enough. That's about right. We can edit around that. Since the face is mostly symmetrical-ish, can work around that and focus on one side to keep things relatively even. You're tired? Not of you, you just woke up less than an hour ago? Oh. Have you had, like, a nice shower, some breakfast, some kind of energy booster? I can try and hype you up, but there's only so much I can do from this far away. I've never really seen another VTuber model design that has this kind of brow ridge that Skylar's has. It's interesting. This part here. Haven't really seen that before. No hot water and you're drinking cappuccino. Ah, you're drinking a small Italian. I see. I knew cappuccino. Once, long ago. He was an okay guy. Cappuccino. Just like saying it that way. I don't do much to, celebrate my Italian heritage on my Poppetier's side, but I do like saying things with unnecessary amounts of Italian accents. I guess that counts, right? Get yourself some spaghetti with your cappuccino. Go for a ride in your fancy new Bugatti. Oh, also, I feel kind of weird, like, updating it now since people have already retweeted it and stuff. But, I'm going to, I'm going to have to change the Wednesday schedule a little bit, because I forgot that I actually have a important doctor's appointment at 2, so it's gonna have to be pushed back to the evening. So, just a heads up for y'all. I don't know if I'll actually change that because, inertia, but I wanted to let people know. I probably should change it, though. Just to stay professional. Oh. That was a... Ooh, that was a shrill tone. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I might need to turn that down a little bit. Oh! Oh, wow. When did they switch models? Huh. This one actually almost looks pretty similar to how they have today's model. Like, I can see a lot of the elements of it. It's the hairstyle, the face decorations, some of the overall shapes and body forms. Totally different outfit. Different hair color. Some interesting hair accessory that just kind of got dropped in transit. But it's interesting still. Okay. Alright, that song should be over now, so I can turn it back up a bit. Oh, no, no. Ah! Seahorse, why? Why did you betray... Oh, Seahorse, why? No! Ah! Seahorse, come on! Seahorse! Okay, let's jump ahead. Whole lot. That should hopefully, be well after the feedback issues. Okay. Yeah, that sounds alright. Okay, yeah. We can work with this. Okay. Please let me adjust the volume. Thank you. Alright. I'm sure it was just a mistake. That would have been relatively still early in their DJing career. Probably scrunch things together for this too, I think. Check it out. You know. It doesn't... It's not like it has to be exactly on model, either. This is fan art, after all. You're allowed a little bit of creative interpretation. I'm pretty sure this is Katamari, right? This song? If not, it has incredible Katamari vibes. Check it out, funk it up. Check it out, funk it up. Readjust my gay little sit. About right. Well, on the bright side, that probably woke you up. Nope, I don't want to do that. Let's rotate them. Excuse me. Hey, Motionless. How's it going? Peculiar little cutie. Alright, I'll take it. I am feeling cute today. Got on the outfit that I wore a couple weeks ago to my anniversary celebration. A little sunburnt still, but you're getting better by the day. Oh. Were you able to get some aloe? I know it's probably common knowledge for a lot of people, but I've always found aloe to be enormously helpful for any kind of burn. You did? It wasn't too bad, thankfully. Just stings very slightly, and but you're not purple. That would have been pretty bad. Otherwise, you would have had to get a job as Grimace. And no one deserves that. No one deserves to be a Grimace. It occurs to me, actually, come to think of it, that they don't use Grimace as a mascot anymore, do they? In fact, I think they don't use a lot of those characters as mascots, huh? That should probably be high enough for these. I don't know, in the concept of the design, how far up those are supposed to go, so we'll leave them there for now. Do need to straighten this bit out a bit. One thing I'll say, though, while I had a fairly uneventful, relaxing, enjoyable weekend, I was really pleasantly surprised by how many people showed up and hung out for the movie watching / roundtable discussion about how good or bad it is with the 13th year, which, let me tell you, pretty bad. Not the worst Disney Channel original movie we've seen so far, but still pretty bad. Also, does not nearly live up to the homosexual possibilities in the characters in the cast, and doesn't have nearly enough child-friendly Cthulhu mythos body horror. I did really appreciate, though, that when I went to check a detail on the Wikipedia page for the 13th year, the only thing that it included in that See Also section that it has, you know, for, like, related articles, the only thing that it linked to was the Shadow over Innismouth. The guy that I'm not going to mention because he's a piece of shit, Spook. That guy. And I thought that was a fun little editorial choice on their part. Also, D&D yesterday went pretty well. We unfortunately didn't get to much of what the DM was actually hoping to show off, but we still had a fun time, at least. A productive weekend. I think so. You did fall off a chair trying to grab something, so you have marks on your leg and knee. Oh. Do you want me to kiss it and make it better? That is a service I know. Ah! Aye, ma man. Hello there, aye, ma man. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the Fluffle. Hope you enjoy it here. I don't have to? Okay. It's up to you anyway. And it's like the eyebrows go over the kind of forehead covering plate. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Okay, that should be this layer. It's nice to meet you, though, I'm a man. Hope you have a good one. Oh, nope. Stay up here. Fix this up when I go back in with the clear, the null-colored pen. Let's clear up this one too, I don't think we really need that. Excuse me. Okay. Also do this top part. Sorry, I'm distracted. Alright, so how does the pupils work here? Kinda doesn't really? They're just sort of like a darker shade. So maybe I can do kinda just something simple. Something simple. Something like that, I think, would be good. Yeah, I think that'll do for now, at least. And this part I can turn off the ruler for, I think. I've never done one of these kind of mouths before. This song sounds familiar. It says this is, I think this is either Ishukan Communication or Tokyo Sakura Night. It's hard to tell because there's two different song titles. Maybe? It's one of those. Oh, new message. What's this? Oh, okay. It's the Dragon Maid ending? Ah. So, which title is that? Ishukan Communication or Tokyo Sakura Night? I don't suppose you know by any chance. Also, wait, that was weird. My eye got closed there for a second. Ishukan Communication. Ah, okay. I've never done mouths like this, though, that are like this kind of broken up two-line thingy. I don't think it looks particularly good in my style, either. Maybe it will surprise me, though. Should hear it out. We can try it like that, I think. Oh, dang it. I forgot that I took this off symmetry. Probably gonna have to square up the face again a little bit. There we go. Oh gosh. My jumper is really, is it a jumper? I think it's a romper. Yeah, a jumper is like a sweater or something. My romper is really riding up on my butt. Oh, and it looks like Totoro is pushing his way in to say hi. Hello, Totoro. I know that you're in here now. Did you just want to open the door, or... Oh, there you are. Hello, baby boy. It's just wandering around in here right now. You know, the other day, I caught him... Hey, son. You can jump up if you want, I guess. The other day, I caught him about to hawk up a hairball in here, and the room that we're in is carpeted, so naturally I was like, okay, baby, let me pick you up so I can move you to where there's a hardwood floor so I can actually clean this. And you know what this little guy does? When he sees that I'm trying to reach for him... Yes, hello. Hey, don't just dig your claws in back there. But when he sees that I'm reaching out to pick him up, he tries to bolt underneath the bed where I can't get him and where I can't clean it up. And the little sucker actually manages to hawk one of his hairballs up under there. Yeah, you can be a real pain in the butt when you wanna be, huh? Let me give you a little nookie. Little nookie. I give you a kiss. Thank you for kissing my arm. I love you. Mommy does need to work right now, though. I can open the window if you want to look outside. We'll see if he's interested in that. Yeah, yes, can I help you? You want me to just pet you? Okay, I can do that. As long as you don't try and bite me. Otherwise I'll have to chase you out of the room with the Aquaddle plushie again. Yeah. Yeah, I love you too. You don't want head pats anymore? Okay. And he's off to do whatever he wants again. There we go. Like that. I think we'll stick with more traditional highlights here. Maybe with a little thicker of a brush, though. I am going to have to turn off the symmetry for some parts, but I might as well try and do as much as I can with it on first. She's got a fairly straight neck. I never know if during these streams if people prefer that I just kind of keep talking to myself, or if they would rather just listen to the music. Your heart's beating so fast? Are you okay, Odin? That sounds scary. I hope you're okay. Oh, you just got a sickle in Battlefield 1? Is that like a really rare weapon or something? In order to get it, you need to get 5 kills with a Welsh blade in a single round. What exactly is a Welsh blade? I hardly see what the blade's nationality should have to do with it. Ugh, excuse me. It's not rare or powerful, it's just used in getting another gun? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, there we go. Stretch. Yeah. Heck yeah, night running.
It's me, Mario, translate to human nights, yeah!
Oh, thanks, Mario. You're just horrible at assignments involving in around. That's fair. Those kind of quests can get pretty stressful, I imagine. A Welsh blade is a knife in a Welsh design? Rubba beep boop bop boop bow, zibboop bop beep boop beep dow, rubba beep boop bop beep bow, rubba beep bop boop ba doo. Ouch, even. Hydrate? Thank you. Oh, couple of messages. I did not know that they used to have a growl redeem. That was interesting to hear suddenly in the middle of this set. I tried to go to sleep earlier than usual last night, and I ended up probably spending as much time trying to fall asleep as I would have had if I had just, like, gone to sleep at my usual way too late time. So that's kind of unfortunate. This line out a little bit more. A little more down here too. Okay, that should do. Now we can rotate this back. Oh, more messages. Oh, right. Here we go. Since chains are very engineered in shape, I'm gonna use the line tool for them instead. I'm cheating by using all of the tools at my disposal. So I want something roughly this size. One more down here. It's roughly about the right length between. Okay, now this one I want to... Okay, so I can't do it quite that easily, but that's alright, I can work around that. I'll need to adjust for that. Be fine. Oh, right, that's a part of one of those things. Okay. Okay. Keeping things roughly even. Now let's go back in and curve out these more rectangular bits a little more.
Boy, what a film! I can't believe the ending! What a twist! The director's cut really cleared up some loose ends. Speaking of which, I can't help but think that I was beginning to...
Forgot to do this one. Let's fix that real quick. Alright, that's part of the other layer. Oh, that's fine. Can work around that fairly easily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. You have so many good redeems. Thank you. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what would be fun. I hope that I succeeded. Okay, so now let's hide that layer, and we can say merge visible layers. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see, where are we going next? I guess we can work our way... Ah! I guess we can work our way down. Out a little bit. Okay. You know, come to think of it though, Motionless, you do raise a good point. I don't think I actually ate lunch. Should probably fix that. I will BRB. Gonna go get a snack at least. take this moment to get up and stretch your leggies too if you want. Alright, and we're back. We got a yawn, apparently. No, but I also have a box Triscuits. And I got a little tub of red pepper hummus. So this is gonna be my lunch snack. I'll slowly go through that. Well, not the whole thing, I hope. Oh, there's the mouse. I've recently really been starting to get into snacking with hummus. It's a nice change of pace. Very, very tasty. Oh, what? is one of my favorite tricks for when I need to draw, like, perfectly circular features. The trick is, don't. Just do dots. Remember, folks, if you're able to, you should always try to work smart over hard. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, damn.
Huh? Alright, let me just find my timer. I found it. So, chat, do you want to know something cool? I found out that I don't actually need a new mic to do ASMR. It turns out the mic that I'm using right now is actually a really good fit for it. Let me just set up my timer and then we can get started. Let's also turn down DJ Seahorse for a bit, so it's not overpowering the ASMR, you know? Alright, let's get the timer going. Alright, here we go. Finally getting started. So, chat, I don't know if anyone else has experience with this, but have you ever watched drama going on between other people at a distance? Like on a social media platform, and like you know the people involved. You don't like have personal stakes in it, but you still can't help but stop and stare. Yes. I'm not really sure what to think about it, to be honest. Oh, by the way, I found something else out that I can do. Could you lean in a little bit closer for me, motionless? I mean, closer to your screen so I can reach. Can you just like... let's try your left ear. Can you lean in with your left ear? I want to whisper something in it. So, it turns out that I learned how to do directional audio as well. If this is working right, this should be me whispering into your left ear. And then if I circled around to the other side of you... That's something I can do now, I think. So that's kinda cool. I'll have to remember that if I ever do full-on ASMR streams. That's amazing. It worked then? Awesome. I'm really glad. Ow. But I feel bad looking at drama on Twitter and stuff because I know the people involved and I feel bad, like, vicariously for them. But at the same time, I think having been like a drama and performing arts major for so long, one of the things that really you kind of develop as a skill is just being absolutely catty. And I want to preface this by saying that the people that I know are... that are also performing arts majors and went on to careers in it. Perfectly lovely people. But we are all very prone to gossip and hearsay. And it's something that I'm not particularly proud of, that I can so easily get hooked on some gossip. Some hot goss, if you will. If you won't, that's okay as well. I don't know why it's a skill that so many performing artists, especially theater majors, have developed. It does seem to be a particularly pernicious trait. And obviously, I'm not going to say what the drama is because I don't want to bring anyone under fire or anything. And we're done. Hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. Um, I don't know if it's a habit I'll ever really grow out of either. Being an actress, well, at the time, an actor, was just such a... It was such a... At the same time, a very socially, like, connected. Like, everyone knew each other, and everyone was generally pretty good with each other, but at the same time, I felt like there was always a little undercurrent of the competitive streak that you're kind of required to have if you really want to make it as a performer, or especially an actor. And I never really had that kind of competitive streak for performing, so I wasn't really good at self-promoting, which means that I didn't really do anything with that. I'd like to, or I'd like to have, at least. Maybe someday. Maybe someday again. Okay. Quick save of that. Also, so I don't just keep going back and forth with the snacking, I'm gonna put a couple on a paper towel
And then clip up the bag again. There we go. That should do for now, so let's clip this up. Yeah, like my eyes. There we go. And I know that I'm certainly not immune to gossip either, because I've been responsible for my fair share. I'm not proud of it, but it's true.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey! Hey, Umbra! How's it going? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Ah, Bioshock Mondays, huh?
Glass stuff will break.
Nice, 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 nice.
Hey, if you use a box of detergent, would you call it a clean kill? Huh?
Well, welcome, Raiders. Hi, my name is Beatrix Bunny, if you're new here. My name is Beatrix Bunny, if you're new here, you know what I mean. But I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and increasingly tabletop game stuff. Joining me is my co-host, channel mascot, Francisco. He is kind of a bit of a flirt, so just like heads up about that. And also Chat Moth over there, who doesn't really do much, just kind of sits ominously. Sometimes parrots things that it sees in chat. It was supposed to be Sonic today, but you had a supreme smooth brain moment and did Bioshock instead. Did you have a fun time with it? Oh my gosh. I totally forgot to turn on Biku Bot. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. Let me refund that one. Let's see. What part are you in Bioshock? Okay, let's see. Ah, there we go. I wonder if this will work. Doesn't look like it did, I'm sorry. We just did all of Fort Frolic, so now you're trying to get through Andrew Ryan's security. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. Andrew Ryan's a real pizza shit. Honestly, a lot of the characters in that game are pizza shits. Heck, the player can be a pizza shit if they want to. That was one of its famous selling points. Do you want to save child, or do you want to eviscerate child? Sorry about that, Motionless. But thank you for the reminder. I do really appreciate it. Just want everyone to feel wanted and appreciated. Well, I hope you feel wanted and appreciated too. And thank you, I do feel very wanted when I'm streaming. Huh? Sometimes you do? Well, that's a start. That's a start. For those of you who are just joining, though, I am working on... I have a channel point redeem, basically, where people can nominate VTubers to be doodled. Or I guess it could be anyone, really. Today I'm doing one of those doodle requests. For a little while longer, at least. I've gone about 2 hours so far on this one. Ah, don't tell me you've never heard me do bee speak before. Hey! How is it going? How's it going, Skylar? Tell you why.
Blindness is quite
Ain't
dangerous.
nothing but a heartbreak?
I'm about to go blind.
from all the ugly snow.
Tell you why? Ain't nothing but a mistake. You blue screened 2 minutes ago? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you were able to fix things. I mean, I guess you wouldn't. If you hadn't, you wouldn't be here, but still. Well, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, my name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and increasingly tabletop RPGs. Today, I am working on, well, if you're coming from Isopon's channel, you'll probably recognize her. This is a request from a few weeks ago. I believe, if I remember the full request right, it is supposed to be her with some blood, with a sign that says, no war crimes committed. I think that's if I remember everything. Joining me, as per usual, is my co-host, channel mascot, Francisco. Say hi to everyone, Francisco. And then we also have Chat Moth over there. Doesn't really do much, just kinda ominously hangs out and eats my food and sometimes parrots things that chat says. Oh yeah, it was Aero. It was absolutely Aero. And hey Nyan, how's it going? I might be doing some D&D homebrew later, so hope you'll stick around for that, but if not, hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. Let's start bringing this shoulder down. Sadly, you must dip for a few minutes because you're very hungry. Yes, go eat. As your designated mom friend, I am duty-bound to tell you to take care of yourself, you gosh darn goofus. It's going good. You'll be DMing you something D&D group-related later after stream. Oh. Okay. Is it about, like, getting word back from all of the players, or...? I hope it's nothing bad. Hey Slayer. How's it going? We got the schedule more or less. Just need a consensus on which game you all want to play. Oh, okay. No, I don't know about the game, tell you why. Or, sorry, tell me why. Although, I can tell you that I can't say the name of that game without immediately needing to follow up. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Oh, sorry, but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I don't ever want to hear you say that I want it that way. Look, Nyan, can I help it if you are, in fact, my fire? My one desire? Because I need you to believe when I say, I want it that way. So tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I don't ever want to hear you say, I want it that way. Oh, thank you for the 7 biddies, Slayer. Yes! Yes! Yes, Queen! Yes! Slay! So far, a good game about a trans guy and his sister figuring out the past. That sounds nice. I hope neither of them die. I like that that's the very low threshold of, oh, this is a fun game with queer characters. I sure hope none of them suffer horrible, horrible, tragic demises or otherwise, terrible life events. At this point, though, I've kind of just come to expect that as, like, a matter of course whenever a game decides to have a queer character. So I'm always like, okay, how cautiously guarded do I need to be with this media about something terrible happening? It's like, yeah, that shit happens enough in real life. I would prefer not to have just even more reminders.
It's me, Mario.
Trans rights are human rights. Yaha! Thank you, Mario. Hey, chat. I recently learned that I can do a impression. Or I guess I would just be, sorry, an impression. Do you think it's worth me trying to make a redeem out of it? The impression in question is Courage the Cowardly Dog. Hey, Lavender! It's from the makers of Life is Strange, so I think they do not kill the trans person. I don't know. I mean, there is kind of a major gay character or bi character or some kind of character that I know is queer from the very first Life is Strange game that very notably can die pretty terribly in a hurricane, tornado, some kind of natural disaster, I think. So I'm still skeptical. If you want to, it's your channel. So if you could have fun doing it, you should. Or you could. Well, let's see. Oh, I hope Muriel's okay. I haven't seen anything this suspicious since Eustace brought home those new edibles for his cataracts. I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, all the things I do for love. Not bad, honestly. Yes, I'll take not bad. Sweet, sweet validation. Tastes good. Speaking of that, you a cute bean. I hardly see how the two are related, but thank you. When I say that to Skylar, she says, "I'm going to stab you." Huh. That doesn't seem very nice. She should work on that. Well, she trying? That's something at least. I will BRB though, chat. I need to go put away my late lunch snack. So, BRB real quick.
It's a me, Mario, trans rights of human rights, yeah!
And I'm back. Did I miss anything? Welcome back, cutie. Thank you. I feel very welcome. Ah, whoops, wrong one. Let's go here. And that's gonna curve around into the middle finger. Yeah, the middle finger. So, for those just getting in here, and if Skylar is back by the time I say this, cool. It saves a little bit of time. But the idea is I'm gonna have her doing the little bashful, haha, oopsie, finger touch gesture, and then I'm going to add the blood splatter, and then behind her there's going to be one of those signs that are like workplace things, where it has been number crossed out, 0 days since our last war crime. By the way, you've basically got your character for the Saturday put together, except for picking out a feat, picking a name, and putting together a portrait. Ooh, do tell, what do you got planned for me, Umbra? I'm very nervous about that still, because it has been so long since I've DM'd D&D, and I still don't totally have an idea of what I'm doing for a lot of the campaign, or not the campaign, gosh, the one-shot, but we'll see. kind of got this idea of what she looks like in your head, but as for feats and name, you're kind of mulling over the options. Oh yeah, I mean, like, general concept. How does she... I can't remember if I asked already how she knows Elric. I believe... Was she the warlock? No, that was someone else, I'm pretty sure. She's a paladin. Right. I remember that now. The Earth Genasi, kind of crunchy granola girl sorta paladin. Hey, you don't need to be, that's fine. That works just fine. By the way, for those of y'all who haven't seen the schedule, it feels weird me saying this because, like, am I trying to discourage people from showing up tomorrow night? But tomorrow night I'm going to be making some of the maps and some of the stat blocks, and in general just trying to get the whole campaign to flow together nicely. If I can do that all tomorrow night, awesome. If not, no, I'm gonna try. So if anyone who's a player wants to swing by, viewer beware, you're in for a spoiler. And if anyone who's not a player wants to swing by just to, like, you know, offer input, I would certainly not say no. I would actually quite appreciate it. What'd the boy do? Oh. He's tolerating it for now. Hello.
And then I'm going up. Wake me up at 5:30.
5:30?
5:36.
Which one?
Somewhere in that range.
Okay.
But you don't want to be up. You don't want to be.
The camp, yeah, the one shot for this this Saturday. You can try my best. Hey, that's all I can that's all I can offer. That's all I can ask of anyone. But yeah, just a heads up, if you're a player, you might not want to watch tomorrow, or, I mean, honestly, I trust people to watch tomorrow still if they're a player, because I trust people not to metagame. Or to just, like me, have very short-term memories. But, yeah. And, if you're able, I would appreciate anyone who wants to help out with writing the plot or the events or any of the encounters. That always is super helpful. Key Claw?
Now, it's covered in hair.
I couldn't see.
Who's helping you write what?
Tomorrow night I'm going to be trying to buckle down and focus for the entire stream on doing prep work for the one shot. So map making, stat block building, story writing. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get everything done, but
If not that, then sometime.
hopefully. Hopefully. You'll hopefully be running your own game tomorrow anyway. Hey, fingers crossed. For you. Not quite that one. There we go, that's better. Oh, hot or not, Maximo from Maximo Army of Zin. Okay, well, let's open up the old browser and see what we're dealing with here. Hey, Bernadette! Hope you're having a good one today. I know you can't hear me, but I still hope you're having a good one today. Alright, let's see. Maximo... Oh, Maximo Army of Zin. Okay, who is Maximo? Huh. Okay, let's switch over for hot sec. Smoke bomb. You'll be setting up journeys through the Radiant Citadel for either your group or another, depending on who wants what, but you'll certainly be multitasking with seeing what you do. Thank you. I appreciate even passive feedback and commentary. That still really helps. Okay, so... Okay... So I'm getting some, like, Roman soldier vibes from Maximo? Is that accurate? What, for Lavender, what can you tell me about this boy? What is this angry-looking lad's deal? It looks like he's from a game that got artwork, at least concept art, designed by Akira Toriyama, I'm guessing? It definitely has that same kind of Dr. Slump Dragon Ball feel to the aesthetic. He was a king, but his kingdom was destroyed by a necromancer, so he ended up working with death as a personification, okay? To stop him and save his wife. Okay. Well, I mean, the first thing I notice about him is he's a very angry guy. That's understandable, though, assuming that, you know, his kingdom was destroyed by someone, and that someone also kidnapped his wife. It definitely... like, the more I look at the eyes, the less I feel like, this is Akira Toriyama's work, but it definitely was heavily inspired by his aesthetic, I think. I guess that's a important question too, yeah. I think I'd probably pass. He feels like a guy that has a lot of issues that he needs to work through first. Plus, he still is very much not over his wife, regardless of if she was kidnapped or killed or resurrected or whatever. So yeah, I'd probably say pass. I wish him the best of luck in his endeavors, but I just don't. I just think he looks too intense. He'd have too much that he's bringing into the relationship. So I'm gonna say pass on this one. He's actually shockingly stable, mostly just grumpy and sassy. Well, the sassy I can deal with. The grumpy is like, I don't know. You kind of have to earn being grumpy if you're my partner a little bit. Like, I have to know where that's coming from, and I feel like if I knew where that was coming from in this sense, it would just kind of be a little depressing. Like, he's not a bad looker. He's just not exactly what I would look for, I think. Thank you for the redeem, though. It's always fun doing those. Any reason for taking the wife or just as a plot point? Beats me. Oh, she was held captive by the necromancer. I see, I see, I see. Nope, no, that's not right. The necromancer was just a creepy asshole who hated him. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's really not that many necromancers in pop culture who are particularly well adjusted socially, you know? I don't know what it is about learning how to summon, resurrect, and control the dead that leads people with poor social skills to picking it as a calling. That must have been quite a day, yeah. You're right. Sounds very emotionally draining, to say the least. Okay, looks like we got that done. Let's rotate back. Oh, chat, by the way. I put something in the oven that needs to come out in about an hour. Could you remind me at 5:30 to check the oven to see if the sticks are done? They should be done by then. Hello, Ghost404. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. I unplugged my dang light. How's it going, Ghost? It's nice to meet you. Are you a ghost with the most? Oh, that's a little bright now. Let's turn that down a bit. Probably? Hey, nice. Congrats on being a ghost with the most. That's not easy to do. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Isn't that so like royal viziers and scheming, treacherous advisors? They're also, well, scheming and treacherous. There's really not that many examples I can think of in, like, pop culture of royal viziers and visors that aren't actually going to secretly betray the royalty. Can anyone think of any? Because Lord knows I can't. Depending on how you want to interpret pop culture, I guess you could argue from Dimension 20, Cadbury Lapin. He was an advisor and was a very loyal one, but I feel like a one-shot season of a internet D&D show is perhaps not the most mainstream example I could possibly draw. I hope you're having a good one today, Ghost, whatever it is that you're doing. I don't know by what arcane means you found this channel, but I'm very glad that you decided to stick around. Okay, let's see what we... Okay, we've got most of the body line art done. We'll just need to We'll just need to start moving up towards the head next. For the Court Mage in Whiterun? Is that like a seltzer that's a little bit alcoholic? I think that's Whiterun, right? Like a very slightly alcoholic seltzer water. You just finished an 11-hour stream. Oh my gosh. You absolute mad person. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns of choice, so you absolute mad person. You don't like want to go to sleep or anything? I appreciate the views, but this is ridiculous. A bit fancy for Skyrim, but it sounds about right. Oh. You know, Skyrim to me does sound like if it wasn't a video game that I unfortunately knew knew quite a lot about, and somehow not very much about at all. But if I didn't know that's what Skyrim was, it does somehow sound to me like the name of a shitty independent brewing company that would make Whiterun hard seltzer. I don't know why, I can't explain it. It's just the instinct I have. You got segment 2 of driver's training in like 2 hours? Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be okay? Like, I'm concerned now. I don't want you to fall asleep behind the wheel. No, that tracks, honestly. I'll take it. I hope you you passed the driver's test with flying colors. It's fine, sleep is weakness. No, sleep isn't weakness. It's very good. Sleep is the body being able to have a little death as a treat, you know? Not to be confused with the Le Petit Mort, which is also a little death, but a very different kind. You were super nervous at yours, but it was okay and not that hard at all? Nice. I hope it goes super smoothly for you, and you get a fancy schmancy new license. I assume that's what the driver's training is. Although I guess that would be a driver's test. Oh, I hope still that it goes super smoothly. Okay. What were you streaming, by the way? Kinda curious now, what you were up 11 hours showing off on Twitch. Okay. There we go. It's like a 3-day class, and you were playing Valorant. Trying to get your salt levels up in time for your physical exam portion of the driving training. That's probably a thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about Valorant except that it's in the same world as giant robots, and for some reason there aren't any giant robots in the game. I'm still honestly very confused about why that is, but hey, they do they. Or wait, maybe I'm thinking of Apex. I know it's either Apex or Valorant that is in the same setting as, like, Titanfall, I think it's called. It's a CSGO clone? Hmm. Just with abilities. Huh. So, it's a TF2 clone? Valorant is like Overwatch, but not... Oh, okay. I think I get that. So what you're saying is Valorant is good. Haha! Shots fired. Get fucked, Blizzard. It's Plant Spike with abilities. Plant Spike. Plant Spike. Like Plants vs. Zombies? It's CSGO gameplay, but the characters have abilities with cooldown. Oh, that's what they call it. Oh, hey, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. Alright, so then these go... Oh, you know, we can... Yeah, not quite. There we go. Oh, that was nice. Okay, let's see. Is there any other part of the body before we move on to the hair? Yeah. No, it looks like we have all of the line art. Oh. It would kind of like a little bit of distinction maybe just like around here. Of like, hey, there's Booba Bottom. I don't think I actually have anything against Overwatch as a game, but I have so much against Blizzard as its parent company that I think that kind of just trickles down into it, you know? Either way, as long as people are having fun and not being, you know, shitty about it, you do you. Alright. Let's neaten this up a little bit. Blizzard is terrible and the Overwatch community is really bad. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see now. The hair is gonna have to be off of the symmetry. But I can at the very least do this part. Relatively symmetrical. You know, when I started doing the whole VTubing thing, I kind of did more of a character, I think, than just myself. And I remember one of the character things that I had worked in was that some words I just randomly pronounce incorrectly. And I'm kind of curious now how much of when I do that is intentional still, or, you know, as like a residual hangover from that, and how much of it is just actually me pronunciating words incorrectly. Oh, hold on, what's this? Hmm? That was. Anyway. I'm glad you have fun with it, though, Ghost. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like I'm trying to poo-poo anything. Yeah. So you looked up the news, and France hit 40 degrees Celsius or 104 Fahrenheit. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot of people that'll be casualties of this heat wave. Europe is just not used to being warm. Well, most of Europe is not used to being warm. I guess that includes things like the Mediterranean, and they're I have to imagine used to being warm. Nah, it's alright. You play to have fun. You're not involved in the community. That's probably the healthiest way to do that sort of thing. Alright, let's see. We can also get the little pigtail puffs. Yeah, we can make that work. I remember that a big favorite character, a comfort character of Skylar is Himiko Toga from Boku no Hero Academia. So every time I look at a design element like these, I'm like, oh yeah, that's trans rights or human rights, yaha! Thank you, Mario. I only think of like, oh yeah, this is something that she likes from that character and is totally including it there. And you know what? Good. More character designers could afford to learn how to appropriately steal ideas, because if you steal them, as long as you make them your own and are not just copying for the sake of copying, it is totally fine. When you watched Steven Universe, you also avoided the community because, yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun with the show, but, yeah. Gonna have to spin. Spin! Boom, boom. Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask Ghost, but, what's your pronouns? I wanna make sure that I'm able to be respectful. And sometimes people fall through the cracks of the plugin. Disappear, I'm wandering into eternity. I'm wandering into eternity. I'm wandering into eternity. Okay. There we go. And then only one of these is going to get the hair decks. Okay, I think that's everything I can do symmetrically. I wonder when there is any more content of Steven Universe if it would be better or just the same. Well, I mean, did you check back in with the quote-unquote community when Steven Universe Future came out? Because that wasn't that long ago. Ah! Ah! How's it going, Stinks? I'm wandering into eternity. I'm wandering into eternity. How's it going, Stinks? And that's fair, Aero. It definitely wasn't for everyone. Let's turn the opacity down. Or up, actually. Nope. You made a breakcore track? What is breakcore? I don't think I've heard of that genre before. Oh, hold on. I just got a phone call that I need to answer. Sorry about that. That was exhausting. Let me tell you, you know what's a really fun part about having auditory processing issues? I would say one of my favorite parts is trying to listen to a poor quality phone call with a accent that I'm not used to hearing on a day-to-day basis and feeling really fucking shitty because I cannot understand what's being said and I have to ask them again and again, and I feel like I feel like, well, I might as well just have someone put a MAGA cap on me in front of this person, you know? I've been making such a great impression. I just really wish that there was an option that I could have just done that in person when I got to the appointment. Oh, also, I guess just as, like, a follow-up for people who weren't here earlier when I said this, I actually am going to have to update my stream schedule for this week, because originally it was intended that I was going to be able to stream starting at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. However, I totally forgot that I have a primary care doctor visit then that I need to take care of, obviously, so I'm gonna have to push that back to probably a night stream. So just want to make sure everyone knows about that. Thank you in advance for understanding. But does anyone else feel that way whenever, like, if you have auditory processing issues, whenever you have to have a phone call, and it, like, you can understand them, sort of, but it's really hard because of the phone quality and because of, like, an accent that you haven't, like, trained yourself to hear regularly? You have that in person? Ugh, that's even worse. It just makes you feel really bad because it's not the other person's fault. It's not their fault at all. They're doing the best they can, and my own shitty ears have decided that they do not want to let me understand what is being said. Yeah, like, because that was also specifically to update my medical record information, which I'm like, please, why can't I just do this in person? Please, I beg of you. But my begging went unheard. It's like, Ray, I hope I didn't accidentally fuck up my medical records now. Says I'm a jackalope now. Well, I mean, I guess. Like, Is that gonna happen every time I press that key? Okay, there we go. That works. Sorry about that. Sorry that you were briefly kidnapped by Chat Moth. I hope they didn't do anything untowards. R2-D2 has a lock-on mode? I knew that R2-D2 has in the past and gladly would kill again, but I didn't think it was that serious. Damn. That little trash can on wheels is out to kill. Which, I mean, it's completely in character. R2-D2 was easily the most bloodthirsty character in Star Wars. Oh. Oh, that... You know, yeah, that probably makes more sense in retrospect. There's a droid of similar make that's actually a serial killer? I believe it. It kept locking onto a larger alligator when you wanted the smaller alligator to the left of that one. Ugh. Just imagine R2-D2 on a rampage now. I hope that didn't blow out my mic. R2-D2 absolutely would, though. It blew out hard. Oh no, I'm sorry! I didn't... Ah, not again. I didn't mean to. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna... I wish there was a way for me to easily disable that, so it didn't happen every time I was just using emote hotkeys. Like, I should be able to do this without jumping to the starting soon screen. Probably gonna have to do that with a couple of others if I were to bet. Also, Totoro, do you have to knock everything down? I get it. You're making a point.
There we go.
Okay, so this one goes from here. I probably can go from here to like here-ish. One of these days, I'll figure out how to set my mic so y'all can hear me clearly and loudly, but I also don't blow out my mic every time I do something silly like that. That would be nice. What's this announcement? Okay. Something else? No. Okay. Let's get back into this. Excuse me. Yeah, that can work, I think. And sometimes I can control the cat. Sometimes, if I'm lucky. There we go. Extend this one a little upwardly, too. Okay. This one is another, like... No, actually, this one goes off. It goes off, Queen! Yes. Yes! Yes! I feel... Is it weird that I feel almost too trans to do that? That can't be right. That can't be right. Skylar is a big trans nerd. Alright. Anyway, let's stay focused, E. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I said this already earlier, but it's still true. Oh, also, hey Salamander, how's it going? Haven't seen you around in a little bit. I hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Alright, I know I said this a little while ago, but I'm currently watching some drama go down in VTuber Twitter, and I hate how invested I can get in drama. I dislike that as a personality trait that I have. I blame it on my upbringing as a theater arts major. Well, hi to you too, Salamander. Hope you're doing fantabulously today. Or at the very least, very good. Tired and a little sick, but otherwise doing great. Oh, I'm sorry that you're a little sick. I hope you recover real quick. Going lurky as it's getting late here. Alright, Aero. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you around. Okay, so small, middle, side. This one will be small. This one will be middle. Okay. That looks about right. Yeah, I'd say that looks right to me. Another save. And now we just have the hair decorations. And then I can pull back, see what we need to do. Now we just have a little ducky head and the hair tie. I think that should be it for the line art at least. Although I do still need to do the sign behind her as well. wish that I could engage in some of the stuff that I was trained to do and some of the stuff that I still really enjoy doing without feeling like it's feeding into a really petty personality type that I am not proud of at all. Like, in high school, I remember there was one point where I was an understudy for someone, and I think there was a time where they accidentally fell off part of the staging onto the floor, and there was a small part of me. I'm, again, really not proud to say that. I am really not proud to say that part of me was almost like, oh, did they hurt their leg? Am I gonna get a sudden upgrade in my part? And I hate that part of me was almost wanting that to happen, and I really wish that I could, like, get passionately involved in acting without worrying that that kind of side of me comes up. Because it's gross. Anyway. It's not a good headspace to hang out in, yeah. Like, I'd love to really give at least voice acting another really earnest try at doing something really cool and professional and, like, big role kind of deal, but I don't want to just... I want to be able to do that and still be someone that I'm proud of being. I think that's probably the simplest way of saying it. Well, thank you for the posture check. Standing up to straighten out, and then sitting back down. Excuse me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple of loops of fabric, little bits of fabric that go around this. Mm. Let's do maybe one more, but at like kind of an angle.
It's a me, Mario.
Trans rights are human rights. Yaha! Oh, we are so close to being done with the line art for this. Oh wait, this is the wrong thickness. Ooh, come on, get up and get down with the thickness. Come on, get up and get down with the thickness. Has anyone made that parody cover of, what is that? I think that band is Korn, I want to say? I don't actually know. Huh. Maybe a Limp Biscuit? I honestly don't know. Okay. one. Just two more. Let's rotate a bit for this.
Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that.
Nothing. Let's rotate back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I need to look up a word real quick. What is this? What? Whatever. Sometimes I feel like, maybe I should try to utilize Twitter a little more, like, kind of learn how to work with the algorithm, maybe get some more attention on my commissions or my artwork or my channel. Other times I'm just glad that I haven't learned more about about Twitter than I have to. Because I'm really realizing how much I'm just that scene in Spider-Man 3 where Stan Lee is a librarian and he's putting away a bunch of books. And there's this whole smashing, crashing fight scene directly behind him and he never once notices. Somehow that feels relatable. I guess if I had to give advice to people who make drama, is it really necessary? Do you have to? A lot of the times, the only people that really need genuine call-outs are, like, active predators or abusers, and absolutely, go for them. But sometimes it's just like, I mean, we might all be a little bit at fault, you know? Maybe I'm just too willing to admit that I have messed up a lot of shit in social engagements before, but I feel like, I don't know, that's something that people should be able to do too. I don't know if that's, like, crazy of me to say or something. Thank you all for letting me vent, I guess? I mean, I guess I didn't really do much in the way of actual venting, but the talking? Yeah, talking. There we go. Okay. Have fine art. Alright, now let's...
Yeah, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that.
There we go. Yeah, let's do a quick save. Let's get another layer going. Let's figure out a good font for this sign. What is a font that I have that says, like, a factory industrial kind of setting? Impact. That feels like that could work. Wow, that is huge. What the heck? Look at all these. Alright, anyway. You know what, let me also check, like, online to see if there's anything I can use for this. Mm-hmm. I should be able to work with this. Copy image. Oh. Dang it. Beans. Alright, well we can undo that pretty easily. Impact. It has been days since our last war. Okay, that looks about right to me. Oh, no, no. Okay, so this layer is going to go under here. Okay, we can probably work with this. Doesn't have to all be on screen as long as it's clear what kind of sign we're working with here. What am I looking at with these layers? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Would use that for a color layer, then. Let me see, can I find any thinner versions of this sign, or... Oh, we can come back to the sign frame. Okay. There we go. Let's get a quick background layer so I can do this. There we go. Okay. Hey, Wizard! How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. That looks about right for me. You're struggling a bit today, but living? Well, I'm glad to hear you're living. I'm doing alright. Right now, I'm just, chalk. Perfect. Right now, I'm just working on, Oh wow, that comes in super finely. I'll really have to go over it. No, that doesn't really come across very well. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Been having a nice relaxing day. Doing some chores here and there. Clearly this does need to be another layer. Okay. I'm very nervous still about being ready in time for the D&D one-shot this weekend. But other than that, I've been feeling relatively okay today. Yeah, that feels drawn on to me. Test your might. Test your might. Mortal Wombat. Bites. Okay, let's start grabbing some colors for this. Looks like this is probably one of the bigger colors that, or splotches of color that we can work with. Oh, by the way, once we hear back from one more person, it looks like we can get going on that D&D group. That's gonna be pretty fun. Sounds like we're set for that. Oh? Oh. Okay. I guess the last person must checked in through DMs. But either way, awesome. I'm looking forwards to that one. Alright, let's see. Where are we starting with this? Let's do the shell. Seems like an okay place to start.
Excuse me.
Either that or DM is going ahead with plans? Either way. I'm gonna have to do this bit by hand, but that's alright. Mortal Wombat! I always get too impatient when I'm doing along to this song and I jump right to the stinger. Mortal Wombat! Gotta be more patient though, I gotta wait for it. So were you able to figure out all the details that you're gonna be doing for your character? Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to add a little more there. I can do that. First, let's just get these base colors. Oh, not that one. So let's just get these base colors down. You just need serotonin? Oh. I'm sorry that sounds like things have been pretty rough for you lately. I hope I can at least try and give you some serotonin or serotonin... actually, no, that's pretty much all I hope. Really gonna need to have to clean up the line art a little more, too. I'll do my best, though, to cheer you up however I can. No excuse for sloppy schloppy liner. Let's try and neaten that up wherever I can. Well, is there anything you're looking forwards to doing this week? Anything you're looking forward to? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Salamander. Oh, I'll be right back, chat. I need to go wake up Epitome.
And I'm back. Cause you're gonna be doing a class? Hmm? Oh, like a school class. Okay. Alright, take care. I'll see you around.
Okay, so there's a couple other lines I need here, like this one. There we go. Oh wait. Dang it. Oh, now I'm on the wrong layer for that. There we go. Okay, so then this line goes like from here. No, not quite like that. Guess I gotta start from the top. Okay, so I got that. There was also another one that's like up here. So let's get that. Mm. Okay, there we go. Recenter. Yes. Okay, now let's finish up doing this color. So we can probably use that here too. Most of the stuff down here should be symmetrical. Okay. Hmm? No, this one, please.
Yay! Thank you.
I appreciate the head pats. Oh, I also need to do those for the orangey. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. Here we go. Oh, missed a spot. There we go. Although I guess that doesn't... If I do it like that for these bits, it doesn't exactly work. Alright, well, I'll just have to do it manually. That's fine. We can do that. Oh. I usually like to do the outline, or the outer line colors before I fill something in. Makes it feel more thorough to me somehow. Okay, and then up here with the collar. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. Do the trans flag choker while we're up here. I've got to be careful because I'm getting to the point where I'm squinting at every little possible speck of line art that would be out of place. And if I do that, I'm going to drive myself nutso. No? No? Oh, those are kind of like this muted gray, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's do another save. Okay. Let's do the bright orange pieces next. Alright. Turn it up a little higher. I'll be able to cover up that in a little bit, as long as it's not going over existing color. Okay, and this also goes around here, and is this and the arm guards. Okay. That's kind of an interesting pattern. I guess I'll put that like there. Looks about right. There we go. I might try and get all of the flat colors done before I jump over to the next thing. I would like to still jump over to the next thing, too. I am pretty excited about that stuff. Okay, just need to do... Oh, I can also do it for the hair ornament, and... no, that's a different orange. Yeah, well, first let's do it for these. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'll be able to clean that up when I get to the skin tone, like, color. You know, I can talk sometimes if I try hard. And this part can be no line art as a treat. Okay. See, where was I? Is there something else orange that I need to do? Oh, I'll do this. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying yourself, drunk. Well, not drunk. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Salamander. I mean, you might be drunk too, I don't know, I'm not gonna judge. Readjusting my seat. Here we go. Yeah, I think finished with the flat colors or no, I'm going to probably take a break from Skylar's piece. Oh, it's another good reason to be more careful with this stuff. So it doesn't cover her entire nose. Oh, also she's got those stars. I didn't notice that before. That's really cute. I think it's more like around... Well, actually, that might be worth putting this on for. Alright, now let's take that off. Let's go for another 10 minutes before I switch over. Okay. Now I think we can probably do a skin. I think we can do that for this. Oh, oops, wrong layer. Oh, it looks like that's pretty much the end of the set. Okay. Just making sure that shuffle is set to on. Okay. That's one area down. do the shoulders next. Okay, now the hands, which I'm gonna have to fill these bits in, but other than that, but other than that, should actually be able to do that.
Hello, Seahorse. How was your DJ stream? I was lurking there earlier today. How was it? I saw you had an interesting model there earlier. What was that? Is that your new model?
What the heck is this?
Was it a new model? That looked really cute. Test model. Oh, Nyanhu Arapsuvi. I'm a variety streamer from Finland, and
That was weird. Oh, hell yeah. Unsuspected, we learn them to be. Yeah, dance, fuck her dance, we never had a chance. No one really knew, it was really only you. Now you see the way. Saying bye today. Not... Oh wait, you don't have white sclera, I forgot. Gonna go for a kid with 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, everyone will say, see the lightning in their eyes, see them running for their lives. Let's move this down for a sec so I can do the iris color. It's all because of me. You never had a chance, and no one really knew. It was really only you, and now you see the way. So in the light of the day, nice work you did. You're gonna go for a kid. And the clouds and eyes and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. Everyone will say, see the lightning in their eyes, see 'em running for their lives. Got about 2 minutes left before I'm switching over to the next thingy. It was really only you, so dance, fuck her dance. You never had a chance, it was really only you. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. See the lightning in their eyes, see 'em running for their lives.
It's when you walk away, everyone else say, see the lightning, and there I see them running for their lives.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Oh, wait. It's the wrong layer.
Ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Hey baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Oh, also, we are done with Skylar's piece for now. I'll be coming back to work on it more later, don't you worry. Honestly, I'm quite pleased, though. We've got a lot. I'm not going to say most, necessarily, although... No, actually, yeah, I'll say most. We got most of the flat colors done. So we'll just need to finish those up. I might do that out off-stream, too, and then do some shading work, add the blood splatter. Should be fine. Okay.
Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
So I'm going to take a short break in just a mo.
So let's see. How big was this picture again?
I know I have it in here. This is where I've been storing it. There it is. beep boo. Boppy doopy boo. Beep boop beep boo. Beep 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 boo. Boop beep boop beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Gonna have to re-enable a lot of layers here, but that should be fine. I don't really need the cloud wheel right now, though. Or rather, you know what, let's just, do the pin. Honestly, you know, actually, this is probably enough for me to work off of. For my purposes, anyway. Let me just re-enable, frickin', where are the hands? Where did I put those hands? I know I have them somewhere. Hands. Where'd you go, hands? Look, hands, I know you don't like me. I don't strictly like you, but we gotta work together here. There we... Oh, wait, no, that's Arm's copy. Arm. Yeah, I found him. Finally found those gosh dang arms. Really were sneaking around and hiding on me, you know? I can make this work too if I do that and then have them all. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, now let's turn the opacity on this back up. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be a starting point for something. So I will BRB. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I suggest you do too. Or, you know, take the chance to get a snack, some water, stretch your leggies. I will BRB. And I'm back. I'm just sending myself a couple of reference pictures so I'll be able to sort those out. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got those. I'm gonna be using the model Oh, thank you! Thank you for the warm welcome back. So I'm gonna be using the model that I made for Nia as a brief... Oh. Hello? You okay there, Clips? Ah, thank you for the head pat! You okay there, Clip Studio? You okay? Oh. Oh. Clip Studio? Okay. Okay. Alright, I just need to copy that. And undo. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Okay. Another quick save of that. You're probably going to be on Lurk. Need to try and get prep done for D&D tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Umbra, and take care. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. I didn't do that. Let me... Thank you, thank you. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Okay, so this is a model that in many ways is going to be kind of similar to Nia's. That is on purpose. Because it is supposed to be a model that is related. So if you see me using this as some guidelines, that is the exact reason why. Plus, I'm just really freaking proud of this model, okay? Alright, let's also get the reference sketches that I did up and put on Discord. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to shrinkify that. Oh, wait, actually, I do kind of want to keep the aspect ratio. There we go. Okay. That is one. Now let's get the other one, too. Galbonia is so damn cute. Thank you. I worked very hard on her. And I'm glad that it shows. Oh. Back up we go. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. So I wanted to make a character that is like, not a MILF per se, because they are not a mother, but still had that kind of energy. So I'm gonna try and look around for references that I think capture that vibe too, and sort of work off from that. See what I can come up with design-wise. one of the things I know I'm gonna look up is Fran Drescher outfits. Because that is absolutely going to be this character's kind of vibe. Would Fran Drescher in The Nanny wear it? If yes, then the flowchart continues, you get it. Cougar? I mean, I feel like she's not that picky, but potentially? You ever turned with booze? What'd you miss? Not much. Right now, I'm just grabbing some reference pics for a character that I'm making. Ooh. There's an Instagram account dedicated just to the outfits she wore on The Nanny. Oh, that's really tempting. Right into the danger zone. The danger zone. Right into the danger zone. That's a little too formal. This is definitely casual thought vibes, but sophisticated, mature thought vibes, you know? I do like the idea of leopard print, though, so I'm definitely gonna be including that. Let's grab a reference of that. I'm kind of making a dream board, I guess, at this point. Oh, nope. I'd like to move this space. Can put this down here for now. This will be at some various layer. Layer? Look at all those layers! Like an onion? You know? I'll take that. I'll take an onion. Let's see. Alright, Fran, did you ever wear a romper? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, talking the 90s, maybe overalls? Not quite, no. Let's look up some mom jeans, too. I feel like I'm getting mom jean vibes. You know? dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, I'm not alone. Should have known better than to lead a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. I never wanna dance again the way I dance with you. Okay, I think that's probably enough to get started on. This is all just the sketch layer too, so I've got some opportunities to play around, you know? Oh, it reminds me there's one other reference that I really wanted to get. Sort of just building the theme, pretty much at this point. If you have any, like, ideas from what you see as well, feel free to just drop them in chat. I'm happy to listen. This is still very much a work in progress, after all. Should know better than to cheat a friend. It's this chance that I've been given. Okay, can I copy image then? Can I share image? Come on, work with me here. You're horrible at art, you couldn't possibly help. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be through art. It can also be through something like just, do you see something that feels, or do you know of characters in other stuff that feel like right for this character? There we go. Oops. Okay, you know what? That'll do. Okay, let's get the reference. Oh, no, please, the dancer becomes the dance. You can cut me like a knife. Alright, so I was randomly reading, a Chara kind of outfit might be cute. Chara? How you mean? So, there was also a manga I was reading, don't... What? Don't worry about the context. You don't need to know, chat. But I really liked how the artist drew the hair of one of the characters in, like, one of the scenes, so I think I might borrow elements of that, too. The outfit from Undertale that your character wears. Interesting. Now, do you mean Chara or do you mean Frisk? Because that's two very different things. Maniac on the show. Oh, whoops, no. Oh, nope. Joseph invert. There we go. I do like striped shirts, though. Those are just, in general, a nice vibe. Oh, and last one, I swear. I think that character was named... I probably don't really need reference for that. Char specifically because the darker pastels you think would be pretty cute? You might be able to work with pastel. That's a possibility. Okay, where is... There we go. I'm gonna set this at 600. Yes. Who's the cutie in the bottom left? Oh, they are from a manga that I randomly happened upon. I've started looking for just cutesy, soft romance stuff that has, like, a little bit of edge to it. And this is one of the ones that came up. Let me see if I can actually... Okay, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna help very much, but, this character is from a manga that is literally titled A Cute Guy. So if you can find it off of that, that is the series, A Cute Guy. That particular character is not a guy, but that's the name of the series. Oh, Chat Moth you meant. Yeah. Chat Moth has been hanging out for a little while now. I'm starting to get used to their ominous parroting. It's still a little weird, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta roll with it, right? Right? I hope that's what you can do. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. Okay. This is... Where is... Oh, opacity 33. Yeah, that might... Oh, and it's also burn. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there we go. No, too sharp. To be fair, you did most of the ominous sentences. I'm sorry, but we can't detract too much from Tibby using it to frequently spout Latin. There's something inherently creepy about anything being said in dead languages, I feel. Ghost languages. It's spooky, you know? Also, when I went to check in on Epitome, because he had been taking a nap, and I wanted to make sure, since, like, he had to feed Totoro tonight, you know, I wanted to make sure that he hadn't, like, fallen back asleep or anything, right? However, Epitome has a certain quirk about him. That quirk is that he has a very heightened startle reflex. He is very, very easily startled. And this happens if I come in making a noise, this can happen if I come in and he's... And if I make a noise, if I don't make a noise, if I'm totally silent, if I'm just moving around unexpectedly, if I'm not even focused on him and just, like, passing by. So I tried to make, like, what I was hoping would be the least threatening sounding noise, so as not to trigger the fight or flight. Well, the flight. So I went, meep. Just, I came in, he was turned around, he was, like, getting his bearings again, and I just went... I just went, meep, meep. Just once. Meep.
The noise startled me.
The noise alone, the noise that I had been trying to make as purposefully... Okay. Okay, chat moth. But the noise I had been trying as carefully as I could to make non-threatening sounding still was too much for him. I love him. He can be a little bit of a goofus, though. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so overall, we're probably going to be doing roughly the same height, too. So we can lower that down a little bit, at least. Oh, not recently, but thank you for the reminder. Although now that I think of it... Oh, I'll do another one. Although now that I think of it, I believe part of Nia's lore is that she's specifically unusually tall for a goblin, so we're probably gonna be closer to, like, around here, maybe? Before we factor in the horns, because, did I mention, she is also not totally goblin. There's a little bit of, like, a tiefling, or a little bit of something devilish. Or at the very least, be horned. You know, not horny. Be horned. Oh, come on, I gotta do that all over again. Alright, let's lower it back down. Although I guess there's no reason that they couldn't be also a similar height. You know what? Everything's gonna be scaled around anyway. We can just work from there. Let's do that, and let's mark off down here. Roughly... Yeah, roughly where we're at the footsies. There we go. Okay. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Okay, the ears are probably gonna be coming off around about here. Yeah, that looks about right. Big ol' floppy ears. Big ol' floppy ears. Sometimes, chat, you just need to have big ol' floppy ears, you know? Ears that hang low, waggle to and fro, that you could tie in a knot or in a bow. Sometimes your ears hang low, and I think that's okay. Beautiful, even. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm not sure. Gas, gas, gonna step on the gas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna be a hero. Tonight, alright, alright. I'll see a big show. My car. Let's have on the gas tonight. Was alright. Be a hero. Who's last tonight? Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be a big show. You know what? Chat, would you like to have a hand in helping me make choices about this model? Oh no, that might be fun. Like, chat, on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being pretty big, 1 being pretty small. How big should these booba be? What do you think, chat? I'm curious about your thoughts. Sure. Well, I guess that's technically answering it. It's cute? How big, though, you think? One thing I can say is that I'm planning on doing kind of like a little wider in the hippies. Because, you know what? I am very self-conscious about my own hippies, and I would like to, feel good about it. 5. I see a 5 in chat. Interesting, interesting. We could definitely make this character short and stacked. That's a possibility. I think it might also be nice to have a little bit of belly. It's another feature that I am very self-conscious about IRL, that it might be nice to be able to project onto a character, you know? Fun fact, a lot of the features that end up being my favorite on my model, are ones that are based off of things that I am very self-conscious about IRL. So it's like free therapy, really. Does anyone else have any input on the boobening? The size of the boobening? Oh, nope. Wrong one. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Huh? Let's see. You're in some multiplayer stuff, otherwise you'd say more? Yeah, that's alright. What do you think, chat? Are these boobas enough? Are you sure? Boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo 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 doo doo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo boo. Boo 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 doo doo. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm actually thinking about adding something to my model to make, like, my nose more visually distinct. Like, the kind of line that you can see if I were to, say, like, turn to the side to kind of emphasize the shape a little more. I don't know if it would look good, necessarily, but it's something I'm curious about. That's another message. What's this? Going live, I assume? Yeah, okay. Not sure what I want to do for footwear yet. I'll kind of just, like, put implications of shoe for now. You love Power Washing Simulator? It is a pretty fun game. I think I'm either on the last or the second to last of the levels that got added in the 1.0 release. So I'm interested to see where it could possibly go from here, because the plot has gone some places. That's for sure. Hey Vine, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one today. Hope you've been having a good one today. Not really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. Well, I only got 20 minutes left in stream, but I hope that I can cheer you up at least a little bit during those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dance, 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 dance. I had a pretty good time today, chat, and I hope you did too. Or at the very least, I hope I can make it a little better. You enjoying the lurk vibes? Lurk vibes? I'm glad. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do with those hands. These tiny little grabby hands. That's an idea. I could try doing an asymmetrical pose. That could be interesting. Also helps save on how much rigging I need to do necessarily. Oh, looks like the rain finally hit. That's good. We really needed that up here. I really want to avoid having her look pregnant, though. Not because there's anything wrong with that, just because I don't want to give people the wrong ideas, you know? Oops, not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna merge that down piece. I'm not sure what that layer is. It's always a fun thing to find out, that you don't know what a layer does. Alright, let's see. Maybe I could have one arm kind of going out like this, but have it curve back. Probably like around about there. Have it like kind of supporting her back a little bit. Boo-boo. Boo-doo, boo-boo, boo-doo. I'll have to rotate the pose a little bit, but that could work. That could be a fun, kind of interesting way to do that. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Yeah. No, that's too crowded. dabba dee baba bee boo boo boo. Yeah. Bee doo. I'm gonna keep this as like a backup idea in case I don't like how the kind of like zhuzhing it out to the side of it a little works. We'll see. Okay, so it would kind of have to go... Oh, wrong layer? Haha. Take a drink every time I say wrong layer. A drink of water. And see how hydrated you get. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Do. Yeah. Never stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna hop and never stop. Oh, yeah. Hmm. It doesn't necessarily look wrong. Just looks a little off. Yeah, I think that looks a little more right. Okay. Adjusting myself in my ding dang dong little seat. Okay. From here, there'd have to be some kind of like connecting bit, I think. To kind of get down to there. And here, we can really amp up some assets. Can I move this at all? Why are you locked up there? Fine, you can come back in. No, not like that, you goofus. You know what? No, not like that either. Oh my god, no, that's even worse. Why can't you just be normal? Okay, that's slightly better, I guess. Still uncomfortable with that whole show, but I'll admit, the music does kind of just fucking slap. Let's see, can I get this part off of this layer? There we go. Aww. Oh wait, that's comfy. I thought it was frowny for some reason. I'm glad that you're still comfy. That's very important. Excuse me. How's art going? Art's going pretty well. So initially I was going to do like a front-facing VTuber pose, but I thought, you know what? That's cool, that's fine and all. But maybe it would be more interesting if I tried to do like kind of a not totally forward-facing, like a little zhuzhed off to a side. So then I started drawing this. And yes, I realize that I'm going to be going a little over, but I want to at least get this outline now that I've got the idea for it. I want to at least start it off, you know? And still give her the little belly. And still have the boobs, the boobas, you know?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to DJ Seahorse's set.
Whoa.
Let's go.
What the heck? Never heard them intro their set before. Move this window, please. Yeah. There we go. That's roughly right. done with at least part of this, I think. Oh, what a relaxed boy. I'm glad he's relaxed right now, anyway. Hey Nina, how's it going? Going good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna be finishing up pretty soon, though. Alright, that's enough for now, I think. Let me put away my tablet. Let's jump over here. What can we do? I still gotta make some dinner for the epitome and me. Alright, so... Francis... You okay, Francisco? Francisco, could you, turn off Seahorse, turn on the BGM? Thank you, Francisco. Alright, so, let me first... Oh, thank you for the stream. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. You too. Huh. Oh, I think it's because there's a period at the end there, Odin. Yeah, Chat Moth is here too. They're in a lot of scenes, actually. There we go. Alright, so, quick run-through of things. First link is the Discord if you want to get to know me or any of the other lovely people that hang out in the community here, then join that. There's a lot of really cool people, and I'd love for you to be able to meet them and to hang out with you. We do stuff like Disney Channel Original Movie Watch and Movie Club? Is Movie Club like a book club, but for movies? I guess that's kind of what it's going to be now. We're gonna be doing more regular watch-alongs of anime and stuff. That's where I grab people to do stuff like the one-shots and for longer campaigns too, so if you're interested, join it. Then we got Throne. I've been adding some more stuff to it recently. Oh, what D&D stuff did you do tonight? Oh, I didn't actually end up doing the D&D stuff tonight because I'm a liar. And also because I got really caught up in working on the first of the drawings that I was doing, so I kind of forgot. Let's see. Right, I've been updating the Throne to add some more stuff to it. If you want to, that's one way to support. You're also just as easily able to support through other things if you feel comfortable doing financial stuff like commissions, subs, any of that stuff. Honestly, though, the biggest and best way that you can help is completely free, and that is through simple word of mouth. Share my channel and the stuff that I do with people that you think would be interested, like refer me to a friend, or I guess that would be refer a friend to me, or share through raids. Honestly, that kind of stuff is hugely supportive and one of the best ways to help channels like mine grow. Then we've got Twitter. I post my memes, I post artwork that I do, I post homebrew I make, and I post my schedule every Sunday over there. And then YouTube, where I put my VODs when I, remember to put my VODs anywhere. I try, okay? Alright, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I'll be honest, I've got a lot of work still to do on the D&D one-shot that's gonna be this Saturday, so I'm just gonna try my best to get as far as I possibly can with that. We'll see how well I do. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing stat blocks, story, map building, a whole bunch of stuff, so if you're a member of the one-shot, just be cool about it. Maybe like if you wanna keep it on the down low. I trust y'all not to metagame. If you wanna be sure, you're also welcome to just like, it's weird saying you're welcome to not watch, but that's technically what I'm saying, I guess. But that will all be tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Okay, now that I got all of that taken care of... Thank you, Nina. Now that I got all that taken care of, let's try and find someone we can raid, huh? Hmm. Let's see. A lot of the people that I have on my list that are on right now are doing pretty well in terms of audience size. I don't really need the boosts. Let's see. Can you offer? What do you have in mind? Is there a particular person you want me to rate? Hey, Shadow. I'm sorry, you're just in time for the end of stream. Oh, Vor Badger. Yeah, I can check them out. As per usual, clarifying, no guarantees, but I'm gonna take a look. What? You're still welcome to hang out over on Discord or Twitch or wherever. Okay. Let's see. Anytime now this ad will end. Haven't been around much lately. Hey, you don't need to apologize. It's not your job to show up here. It's my job to show up here, but it's not yours. Let's see. It's weird you don't have an odd ad blocker or anything, but when you're logged into Twitch, you never get ads? Weird. I'm gonna have to check out Badger's channel a little more before I can confidently say they're a nice person? Okay. You play Stellaris with them sometimes? Wait a second. What? I'm so confused about their model because it looks just like a fursuit. Or not like a fursuit, but you know what I mean, right? How do they do that? Looks like maybe it's a CGI? Oh. Looks like it might be a 3D model. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'll take your word on it, Mina. We can raid Vor Badger. It's a dog model they rigged up and colored to look like a badger? Ah, that would make sense. Alright, well. Okay. Let's try something new. Alright, if you're coming along for the raid, Here are some raid messages you can use if you want. Take the first one if you want. Take the first one if you're a follower. Take the second one if you want to show off subscription emotes. I had a great day today, though. Thank you all for keeping me company. I hope to see you again tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST for some, you know, cramming in some D&D prep. Hopefully I get everything done tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know where I'll find the time to do it, but I'll find it somewhere. I hope. Anyway, let me give you all a hug. If you prefer it, here's a smooch. And take care of yourself. And make sure that you always know some bunny really cares about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Alright. With all that said, see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. For now, though, let's go say hi to this new badger. They're feral, but I hope they're friendly feral. We'll find out. Anyway, goodbye! I love you! I love you! I love you! I love you! Goodbye! Goodbye, 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 goodbye! Goodbye!